New Chumro, welcome. Yeah, it's probably close enough to a 5-minute countdown. Yes, of course. We will be building socialism and bringing great glory to the people. Whether or not that includes prosperity remains to be seen. Yes, this was mentioned to me by Saint Kaladin, and it was some tailor-made Baron bait, because this is just about like the perfect game for me in terms of getting me to play it. You mean I get to roleplay the Soviet Union and try to keep it alive into the modern times? Yes, of course I'm all over this. Здравствуйте, Elizabeth. Alright, well let's start a new game. So at the start of the game, we get to choose who we're going to be. We get a few options. You know, we can be. These are all real people, by the way. We'll of course turn on last hero mode. I'm not even sure what it does. I think it just disables loading saves. So we could choose to be Konstantin Chernenko, experienced apparatchik, compromising figure. So, thanks to a happy coincidence, the poor quality smoked fish was eaten by his guard, and the general secretary, who had not been poisoned, did not go for asthma treatment to the high altitude sanatorium in Kislovodsk offered by Gorbachev and Chazov. Konstantin Chernenko escaped, getting toxification in August 1983, continuing to govern the Soviet Union not from the ward of the Central Clinic Hospital, but from his office in the Kremlin. However, the 73-year-old Secretary General's lung disease is progressing, and he realizes that he does not have a long time to live. What will he have time to do in his time? Yeah, so we could be Konstantin Chernenko. We could be Grigory Romanov, a red stoic, hated by the intelligentsia, and a strong hand. Being afraid of highly possible victory for Gorbachev, who was too close to reformist circles, Grigory Romanov decided to postpone his vacation and agreed with Gromyko and Shobitsky that in the event of Chernenko's death, they would support his nomination in exchange for allowing moderate reforms while steadily maintaining the socialist system of the USSR and continuing the current foreign policy course. Finding himself in the minority, Gorbachev did not go for the opposition of the General Secretary, and the plenum of the Central Committee elected Romanov as the head of the party. Yeah, we could be Gorby. Yeah, this is the real world happening. Could be Andrei Gromyko. Realizing that Gorbachev was unlikely to be able to reform the Soviet Union properly, Andrei Gromyko refused to support him and, overpowering his desire to retire honorably, nominated himself for the position of the General Secretary. No one dared to speak out against such an authoritative and experienced politician, and Gromyko was unanimously elected head of the party. However, the 76-year-old patriarch of the Soviet politics had serious health issues and will soon clearly become a new participant in the coffin carriage race. Yeah. That is an event in the game. Could be Vladimir Shcherbitsky, stability guarantor, robust manager, pragmatic politician. He's super old. Victor Grishin, a Moscow Chiefs, unambitious partocrat, old guard. Or we could create our own general secretary. Which I haven't tried, so let's be our own general secretary. The dark horse of the party. Get like a robot face. How young can we be? Ah, okay, so age... Being younger affects your points. Could be a young and spry at 55. From the Georgian SSR. Or just from the USSR. So we have to select 4 traits. Could be a neo-Stalinist, conservative. Although I don't think I want to do the character creation. Let's instead go with Gorbachev. We'll, go with a more blessed version of Gorbachev. And we won't do the tutorial. I've already done an off-stream playthrough of this. Just a quick one to kind of get a feel for all the systems. Alright, so... no. I am in charge of the Soviet Union. And we need to lead the Soviet Union to bigger and better things. Preferably a bigger Soviet Union. So we have a whole bunch of map modes. You can see our military allies. It's the Warsaw Pact. Our economic alliances. Where we have influence. The spread of ideology. And relations with the player. Now, do I get to... Yeah, we could subsidize the Mongolians. No, that's Jordan. I want you. Yeah, no, we can't do anything with them yet. Alright, and we can set up our research as well. So is this the... There's 5 political points. These are political points. Let's research a proton collider. We're going to go with emphasis on local conflicts. In-game language Russian? That might actually be an option. Yeah, we could change it to Russian. I won't, because this game is heavily text-based. And my Russian isn't that good. And I would like to understand what's going on. I think this game is made by Russian devs, but I'm not sure. Intensive development of agriculture, integrated food supply program. To large-scale production and ensuring stable, efficient production. Yeah, so let's begin research of both of these things. So some of the research fields are mutually exclusive, and then some of them allow you to go down both tracks. We want a communist moon, so we're going to work our way towards that. And Massive unified automated communication system. Yeah, we'll do the more communist path of massive implementation of computing centers. Right. Alright, so that'll be our research selection. We can head over to the decisions screen. I actually don't know what the Zapustits Ukazanoy Sobitie. Law on the languages of the people. Let's see what this is. In Tsarist Russia, national minorities were oppressed in every possible way. This was reflected in language policy, education in languages of small peoples was limited, and only Russian was used in official paperwork. After the revolution, everything changed. The Bolsheviks adopted a policy of Korenizatsiya, indigenization. Representatives of national minorities began to be promoted to leading positions. Local languages were actively introduced in paperwork, education, and culture, and for some time the writing systems and alphabets were created from scratch. At one point, it was even proposed to transliterate all the people's languages into Latin, including Russian. However, in the 1930s, the state's policy changed sharply. Korenizatsiya was abandoned, Russian became the de facto language of the bureaucracy, and the publication of literature and media in national languages decreased. Yet all this time, the country did not have an official state language. Despite the de facto dominance of Russian, all the languages of the people of the Soviet Union were recognized as equal, although sometimes there were protests in some republics demanding that their language be recognized as official in the republic. And now is the best time to finally resolve this issue. So we could leave everything as it is. Republics can determine their own state language. We can see all the different effects this would have. Okay, so this would improve the subjects of the Soviet Union. State language will be only Russian. And that would hurt our unity. It would give strength to radical oppositionists. Hurt our loyalty with the subjects. Yeah, it would basically make all the republics really want to separate. Russian the state language alongside the state republican languages. So what would that do? It would reduce the strength of the opposition. It would boost loyalty from subject SSRs. Increases civil activity. Loyalty of Russian politicians with nationalists goes down, that's fine. And it would boost nationalists in the republics, which also isn't great. And let's hold a referendum. Yeah, these all seem like not really good ideas. So I can't institute these decisions because we're missing the prerequisites. So we would need to have political authority greater than or equal to 250, which we don't. We currently only have 20. So we'll just leave everything alone. Do we have any game? Oh yeah, right. So this is my political authority. We should probably... I might want to unpause before doing this stuff. Foreign enterprises receive foreign currency. We can't do that. High-speed civilian trains. Yes, these are all the different ability things we can do. What about agronomy? Change the percentage of substitute meats and products. Now we could also look at the modifiers affecting us. Peaceful space program. Okay, so there's a bunch of things we can't do. So this boosts our consensus because of the Cold War. Change patent system status. Not for poor. So we are currently formally participating. Protection of intellectual property. Only internal patents existed in USSR. Protection of industrial property. Soviet leadership deprived of access to Western technologies due to sanctions and embargoes, engaged in outright industrial espionage. Perhaps now, so we could withdraw from the... So if we did full participation... so if we figured out our own technology, it would actually generate income for us. Oh, by the way, is the music getting too loud? Let me know if I need to adjust it down. Formal participation. So it gives a slight boost to a number of things, and it costs us $5. Sorry, 5 rubles. If we fully withdraw... Yeah, it's just a passive drain on our relations with Western countries. Okay, and then this formal participation is a drain on our special services. I mean, yeah, but it reduces my stuff. Okay, so let's just postpone the event. for now, I would like to keep things where they are. NATO technological embargo? Yeah. Colonization of the moon. Okay, so that's obviously going to be a long-term thing. Dealing with hostile embassies. Okay. President of the United States. Okay. Political ones. Loyal intelligentsia. Influence of Americanism. Stimulates birth rate. Sexual freedoms. Status fertility bias. Okay, we lack the political authority to open this event. But it's good to know about it. So we can script students. Okay, period of settling into the job. Okay, so we would have to let time to pass. There's our language policy, state symbols. Moderate forestation. Mexico plans to transform nature. Okay, so we could try to save the RLC. So we need the environmental engineering research. Which is all the way down here. Let's work towards that. Okay. Instead of crucial to air requirements stock 50. So we can spend a bunch of cash to improve housing. Let's do that. Production automation. Okay, there's nothing I can do there. Seat of agriculture. So we can't do anything about it right now. Employment policies. I'm gonna turn you down slightly. Okay. Privileges of the bureaucrats. Revoke social privileges. Okay. Empty shells in the region. Okay, livestock shortages. Labor shortages, okay. Let's go take a look at the budget. Currently things are just balanced. Try to rebalance things slightly. So we'll bring heavy industry down. And boost infrastructure spending. Don't need to import art. I don't think we should be importing luxury goods either. I'll increase funding to special services. Sure, we'll increase civil servants' salary as well. We're already investing a huge amount into agriculture. Next, luxury goods, loyalty of the intelligentsia, military industrial, loyalty of generals, heavy industry. I mean, it is partly about the space program. The Soviet personal phone, yeah. Let's increase civilian technologies a little bit. And we'll reduce envelopes for civil servants, but increase their wages. And spend a bit more on military equipment. Okay. Was our diplomatic line Brezhnev Doctrine? Well, fine, we won't enter, but as it gets more complicated, we will enter. We will enter, but without you, we won't enter. Okay. Open confrontation. minimization of contact, policy of coexistence, new political thinking, friendship with the West. We'll keep the Brezhnev Doctrine for now. Okay. This is probably enough looking at policies for now. Yeah, this is our political view. We get to see all the various grumpy old men who make up the Soviet government. You'd see the Congress, which is made up of neo-Stalinists, conservatives, moderates, reformers. Okay, well, let's go take a look at the Afghan Civil War. And we're going to put our best guy on this, Vladimir Sherbitsky. I don't think I have anyone who's better, right? No. Vladimir Sherbitsky, you're in charge. We need all hands on deck here. We're going to force the Warsaw Pact people to get involved. And we're going to bring about, start carpet bombing. We're going to disrupt the foreign supply, and we're going to enact terrorism against key individuals. We're going all out to win the Afghan Civil War. Okay. So, I guess we can... You're making a mistake, Mr. Nixon? Yeah. I guess we could unpause. Alright, so we get our first event. Appeal to the Soviet people. This is just announcing the death of Konstantin Chernenko. And the installation of glorious Mikhail Gorbachev. Okay, so we get another event. Should have a slight surplus. Yeah, but we don't have to be reformist. Euro missile crisis after the Reagan administration, influenced by conservative military circles. The situation of Europe has continued to deteriorate. Any further steps to deploy missiles will only lead to increased confrontation and the threat of nuclear conflict. What should we... Maybe we should try to find common ground with the Reagan administration. So we have our options. We can declare moratorium, except we can't. Because we currently have negative political authority. Well, in that case, we will increase the number of missiles and place them in Hungary as well. Oh right, there's the Angolan Civil War that we can get involved in as well. And we should put someone in here. Ryshkov, you can take part of that. This would be a drain on my combat readiness. I don't think things seem to be going well in the Anglo and Civil War, so we'll leave that. Crisis in relations with the United States. We have nothing to discuss with them. Second most powerful person in the party in the state. Mourning is left behind. The country is returning to its formal life. So we get to choose who we're going to put in charge. We have Richard Koslopov. He's basically a scrub. He's part of the Neo-Stalinists. He could be the number 2 in the party. Second is Pyotr Denichev, Minister of Culture and one of the ideologists of the Brezhnev era. He's a conservative. Yegor Ligachov. He's got pretty good thrift. Do Vladimir. And then there's Alexander Yakolev. I think we're going to go with Ligachov, one of our moderates. Position the second secretary was taken by Yegor Ligachov, an experienced regional leader who headed the Tomsk Party organization. Okay. Got another event. Sverdlovsk Colonel. Changes and reforms require new personnel. The trends have emerged in our constitution. Your close and influential parliamentarians, represented by comrades Yegor Ligashov and Vladimir Dolgik, propose to consider the candidacy of the first secretary of the Sverdlovsk Regional Committee. So, who are we proposing? Minister of the Industry. The Colonel from Sverdlovsk, of course, right. That was foolish of me. Reformers. Let's put him in the Minister of Industry. Personnel issues. Currently, the governing body of the party members who can participate in Politburo members but do not have a right to vote at them. Okay. Promote status and orthodoxies. Promote conservative party members. Promote moderate members. Let's promote moderates. Oh god, he's so old. April Plan acceleration. Even during the reign of Yuri Andropov, a number of economists and sociologists were given carte blanche to develop projects for the Soviet economic reform. One of the key documents, the Novosibirsk Manifesto, stated a significant lab between the production relations of Soviet society and the development of productive forces. And one of the key problems of the national economy in the USSR as the predominance of administrative methods of economic management over economic ones, centralized methods over decentralized ones. Over the last decade, the rate of economic growth has decreased significantly. Development of industries have increased. Due to the lack of consumer goods, workers have become disinterested in the results of labor, and more importantly, fixed assets of production are rapidly becoming obsolete, while the introduction of new technology lags behind, despite huge capital investments. In this regard, Soviet economists offer several solutions. Some propose to launch a policy of acceleration, expanding imports, budget spending, and recognizing the lag of the economy at the official level in order to achieve an advanced level of development of mechanical engineering. Should raise our mechanical engineering to world level in just a few five-year plans to restore Andropov's methods of enforcing discipline curtailed under Chernenko, arguing that this will revive production and reduce the amount of downtime and production defects. Part of the apparatus believes that all words about the problems of the Soviet economy are all lies and slander against the socialist system, so it is necessary to start a campaign to persecute dissidents. We don't have enough conservatives, neo-Stalinists, and social patriots. So we could do this, though. We slightly increase law and order, accessibility of essential goods, at the cost of losing unity, political authority, and relations with our subject states. But it would make the influence of the social patriots, neo-Stalinists, and conservatives increase. It would cost me quite a bit of special services strength. With the acceleration thing, civilian points increase, cybernetics points, heavy industry power goes up. Or we just say our policy is already correct and we make no changes. Our policy is already correct. Reliable shield of peace. Soviet Union countries of the Eastern Bloc concluded the Treaty of Friendship. Right, so we get to choose what we're going to do for the Warsaw Pact. Continue with anti-Western rhetoric. So we can do nothing, or we can criticize the West, increasing our own unity, getting rid of reducing civil activity, improving and reducing the strength of the radical opposition. Cost me 10 authority. Weakens our relations with the West. Let's go with anti-Western rhetoric. How's the Afghan Civil War going, by the way? They are losing control to the Mujahideen. Well, that will will change once we finish our emphasis in local conflicts. Anti-alcohol campaign. This campaign took place during Yuri Andropov. Soviet vodka Moskovskaya began with an initial cost of 4 rubles and 70 kopecks. Nicknamed Andropovka by the grateful people. However, drunkenness in the country has acquired catastrophic proportions. On average, over the past decade, alcohol consumption has increased to 10 liters per year per person, and even more when taking illegal moonshine into account. The party most zealously advocates for the need of a new anti-alcohol campaign. So we could fight drunkenness. Which will reduce the problems of the public drunkenness, but will cost us money. Oh, why can't I do this one? No, we're just short on political authority. But we could have continued Brezhnev's policy and just, instead of selling everybody vodka, we sell them wine and beer instead, because you can't get drunk on wine or beer. So we could just go with, you know, chastising people. Ban only strong alcohol. We can give the people what they want and give them even more booze. It improves relations with the subject states, reduces the strength of the opposition, reduces civil activity, gives us a boost to consensus unity, but it makes the problem of drunkenness even worse. We'll limit ourselves to just anti-alcohol propaganda. What is this one again? Right. I'd like to find savings on yeah, this just generally boosts our education. Can cut environmental support slightly. So today, through the city, met with people in the streets to talk and listen. Okay. Oh. Ah, we can get Syria and the Comic-Con. Let's do it. Okay. Campaign against racism. This is about the apartheid state in South Africa. Entirely on segregation and discrimination. Position to form a local Communist Party and African nationalist was severely prosecuted. Alright, so we can choose whether or not we join the sanctions, which will make all the Western countries happy. Or we can stay neutral. There's really no downside to this, so we're going to join the sanctions. Right. So every once in a while, our relations with China go down a certain level. And we get these annoying events that pop up. And we have two choices. We can either give China money to go away. It costs us a bit of political authority. It costs us $50. Or we can send an army which tanks our combat readiness. So we'll give China some money to just go away for now. Okay, we have no option, so Andre Gromyko, who supported your candidacy, we bring him in to the Supreme Council. Now we have a vacant position. In our foreign ministry. So we want someone with good diplomacy and good intrigue. He's got a 5 in diplomacy. Do I have anyone who's both good at... Oh, it's Boris. He's our Minister of Industry. He's actually a terrible choice for the Ministry of Industry. Oh, here we go. Boris Panamov. He's 1,000,000 years old, but he's got good diplomacy and good intrigue. So you know what? We're gonna make him the Minister of Foreign Affairs. Oh, okay, there's an event popping up. Okay. Okay, well, Oleg is just the best guy for the job of these options. So I guess we'll go with Oleg. And actually... can you just show me... Okay. So, yeah, show me the thriftiest individuals. Alright, Vladimir. There must be a view where I can see my cabinet. Apparently not. Council of Ministers. Minister of Agriculture is good. Intrigue and Thrift. Maybe you should be in charge of the Ministry of Internal Affairs. Yeah, he's good. He's a good choice there. Diplomacy and Intrigue. Yeah, you kind of suck, Victor. Could use someone with much better diplomacy and intrigue. Yeah, there's Boris. He's got a 1 in Thrift. And he's our Minister of Industry. Could use someone who's a bit better skilled. So we're getting rid of Boris. We're going to put someone else in charge of the Ministry of Industry. Here, Pyotr, you're 1,000,000 years old and you're about to die. But I think you can be the Minister of Industry. Ah, clicking on it shows you who the current guy is. Okay. Ah, we're still in the period of settling into the job, so we can't change our ministers right now. Okay, fine. Well, Festival of Youth and Students. We'll not limit contacts, but we'll censor people. Alright, what's our next event here? World Festival in Youth and Student Slogans, okay. For victory over imperialism, solidarity, and Marxist change. So what is this anyway? It's like a gathering of communist youth from around the world. We'll boost our relations with the PRC, which would be good because it is very annoying when we constantly get that nasty event that hurts us. Informal. Let's go with the one that makes the PRC happy. Ooh, we can invite Syria into the Comic-Con. Let's do it. Arrange a trade agreement with Libya. Arrange a trade. Trade agreement with Campuchia. Costs us money. Political authoritarian. Gives us a slight increase in trade. Attention, trade income above trade limit does not enter the budget. Oh. What's my trade limit? Well, we currently have a deficit. Let's slash imports of agricultural products. Oh, we've completed the Proton Collider research. Launch a UNK Proton Accelerator. Where's that? Is it computers? No. Space? No. Economic? Launch UNK Proton Accelerator. Type of particle accelerator used to accelerate and accumulate charged particles for subsequent use in scientific and technology. Yeah, we will definitely do this. Reorient enterprises to receive foreign currency. Current value is 286. Reorient enterprises to receive foreign currency. Let's do it. Direct governance action. Issues and timer will be set. Relations with subject states. Strength of radical opposition. Okay, Star Wars. President Reagan then announced the beginning of the Strategic Defense Initiative. I believe the program will, over time, be able to simulate development of new military technologies. So we could do our own Star Wars. For those returning to the conclusion of Kushima, we should recommend asymmetric response. Oh, we've got loads of cash. It gives us a boost to combat readiness. We don't have the political authority either. This is the cheaper option. Sure, let's go with the asymmetrical response. You should be okay. I think this just hasn't updated yet. Proton Collider? Yeah, we already did that. So So we now have the modifier experimental science. Okay, so it boosts our science game. Crisis in relations with the United States. Yeah, so this is another reoccurring thing. When our relations with the US drop to a certain level, we get this. We can either tell the US to kick rocks, or we can start a detente. We will tell the US to go kick rocks. We have nothing to discuss with them. So the US DEFCON has dropped down to 2. So they're a little cheesed with us. Nothing is forgotten. Oh yeah, Joseph Mengele, who fled to Brazil with his racist theories. So we have a choice. We can either hold a conference with Brazilian leaders, which will give us a trade agreement with Brazil. Yeah, let's do it. Let's hold a conference with the Brazilian leader. In the USSR, allied countries and Brazil, a large-scale anti-fascist month began, during which the topic of atrocities of the Nazi regime in the Second World War became relevant again. Today in Moscow, the leaders of Brazil and the USSR met to conclude agreements on friendship, cooperation, and joint struggle against fascism and any other forms of racial discrimination. The leaders of the USSR and Brazil laid flowers at the tomb of the unknown soldier, observing a moment of silence in memory of those killed. Later, the president of Brazil praised the invaluable contributions of the Soviet people in the fight against the Nazi totalitarian machine. As a result, relations between Brazil and the United States are deteriorating, and they are increasingly gravitating towards cooperation with the USSR. The internal political situation in Brazil leaves much to be desired. Apparently, the president of the new republic will not last long. Support the network. So how's the Afghan Civil War going? Not amazing. The fate of the disgraced academician. Stripped of all state awards. Shakarov. So he sent us a letter asking us to allow his wife to travel abroad for treatment. We will do nothing. So apparently military points, research points are not happening. So I'm not entirely sure how the points are distributed. Maybe that'll start distributing the stuff. Our agent recruitment. Aldrich Ames. So we can recruit Aldrich Ames full time. Which will give us quite a boost. It'll cost us income. Well, let's recruit him full time anyway. Death of Samantha. Alright. Serial leapfrog. An elderly man who began his career. Communist Party of Ukraine. It's quite closely acquainted with Brezhnev. Okay. So who do we get to head the government? So I want someone with intrigue and rift in this role. So Vladimir wouldn't be too bad. Combined total of 7, combined total of 5. Combined total of 8 for Rishkov. He's a reformer though. But you know what? Let's go with a capable reformer. Mitterrand's invitation. Francois Mitterrand to make an official visit to France. Could try to use this as a visit to break the vicious Atlantic Alliance. Make an official visit to France, attempting to normalize relations. Europe is our common home. Or we can get more Comic-Con members by telling France to kick rocks. Let's go with this option. Let's just pause this for now. Comic-Con partners. I invite you to Comic-Con. Why can't I invite you to Comic-Con? Because I don't have the political authority, right? Make a trade agreement with Yemen. Or make a trade agreement with Ethiopia. Where do I see my sum of import values into the state cannot exceed the value of exports. Where do I see the value of my exports? So how commie are we right now? Where do I see that again? Is it doctrines? So we are a one-party republic. The economic type is planned economy with elements of self-management. With full control over prices. Progressive tax code, when we have protectionism. State unions, 40-hour work weeks. The federal agreement. We're a one-party republic. We're still pretty commie. How is work on... Oh, did we... Ah, we did research the, Greetings, Kaladin. Why can't I do this? Political authority points greater than 100. Okay, so we have to let the our political authority build up. Okay. New CPSU program. Modernize the socialist system, return to the thesis of socialism versus capitalism, or we remain committed to building communism. Let's return to the thesis of socialism versus capitalism. Okay. Alright, do we want to... There it is. Rearing army towards local conflicts. We will enable this. And we will also increase priority for military research institutes. This is going to allow us to no, it's not going to allow us to do anything here, but it should improve our effectiveness in the Afghan Civil War. Cancel this summit. Go to the summit and seek to not only a 50% reduction in strategic offensive weapons, but also the cancellation of SDI. it was not possible to fully convince Reagan to shut down the SDI program, negotiations declared high provisions of the ADM treaty. Yeah, exactly. We're putting down the bad people. So why can't I do this? Decision to adopt the theory of network-centric military. So we need the next level of military stuff. Okay, fine. Put that at the top. Focus on quality. Ooh, okay, we need to fix the budget. We can probably make savings on environmental support. What else could I cut? Make savings on... Reduce our military industrial investment slightly? Just by one. Okay. Tanker Wars. Impose sanctions on Iran with all of Comic-Con. So it would reduce our Comic-Con relations. It would give us +5 income from oil. Yeah, let's sanction Iran with all of Comic-Con and get a boost to our oil income as a result. One of the Central Committee. We could keep a peaceful plenum. EBC. Okay, European Union is becoming a thing. Okay, let's pause this for a second. I want to see if we can... Yeah, we could invite Campuchia into the Comic-Con. Sure. Accept into the USSR? Oh, so we could invade Iran. Maybe not the best idea. So we put a military base in Bulgaria. So Romania is part of the Warsaw Pact, but they are not a puppet. We're currently on the influence sphere. I think you can in this game as well. Yeah, except in the USSR. Support the local party in Finland. Try to get some communist Finns. How's the Civil War going? Let time progress a bit more. Okay, we have another event. Ah, we completed the food integration thing. Would be... here it is. Corresponding decisions. We choose new technologies and methods in agriculture to increase productivity and efficiency. Okay, let's do it. Deliver critical assessment of the state of the country's food complex. Noted that the key question of modern agrarian policy is the fundamental transformation of economic relations of the countryside, but on what basis? So we could develop large, science-intensive agro-industrial complexes that integrate the entire production cycle of agricultural projects. We'll increase the efficiency and competitiveness of the agricultural sector through the adaptation of modern technologies and process optimization. Complete nationalization of agriculture. Recognition of equal rights for various forms of socialist ownership. Transition to a capitalist model. Mixed model program. Would be a boost to our agricultural power. Am I transitioning to a market economy? Not currently. It seems to boost my economic agricultural power the most. This one gives it a huge boost to agricultural power. Let's go with the large science-intensive agro-industrial complexes. Surely the oh boy, our budget. We need to make savings. Cut environmental support. Cut it even more. What else could we cut? I don't think civil servants need envelopes. There you go. Oil crisis. Can double oil production for a one-time cash injection. Can't do anything. Can't do anything about it. Let's just go with can't do anything about it. I did fix the budget, right? Yeah. Gulf War? These arms shipments, okay. Choose an ally. Possibly. There is eventually a choice to make a reconciliation, but it costs you other things. So we could side with Iraq. Or we could side with Iran. But we sanctioned Iran, so we don't get to side with him. Yeah, we are prevented from siding with Iran because we sanctioned them. All of Comic-Con sanctioned Iran, yeah. So we could back the Iraqis.
Часто глубинный сонар, идем по приборам мы чём. вращает винты, обжигающий пар. На страже подводная лодка сожрет и потребует больше угля. Стальная голодная глотка.
Kind of.
А с мостика слышится лево руля. На страже подводная лодка. Мы привыкли драться только до победы. Лишь рука матроса дернет за рычаг.
That also cheeses off the Libyans.
Торпеды за страну Советов, да за красный флаг.
Let's side with Iraq.
Кровавое пламя зорниц, за нами Кронштадт и находка. Под носом буржуев у самых границ, на страже подводная лодка. Военный корабль мотают шторма, но здесь неизменно погодка. Здесь толщу воды рассекает
Oh, let's pause this.
на страже подводная лодка.
We need to assign someone. Nikolai Tikhonov, sure. You're in charge. And general long-term actions. Carpet bombing, disrupt foreign supply, terror against key individuals, will deploy war specialists, secretly supply, a treaty of assistance, humanitarian aid. Will support a faction of secularist internationalists. And we will compel Comic-Con to offer assistance. We're all in. We're all in on backing Saddam. We also... Iraq is also backed by the United States and France. I'm not sure. We really don't know. I guess we're going to find out. Okay. Afghan civil war is going better than it was before. So how's the old budget holding up? Okay, plus 42. That should... I mean, if Iraq takes the oil... Congress of the CPSU is open. Make sure that disagreeable party members would not participate in elections. We'll proceed peacefully. Act against members of the Liberal Democratic. Yeah, we'll allow the Congress to proceed peacefully.
В большом столичном пролетарский транспортир был построен новый робот под названием Майдадыр. И для сауны партийной, и для бани заводской будет каждому полезен робот многоцелевой. В дело смело воплощая все советские мечты, должен первый банный робот встать на страже чистоты.
Soviet aviation under threat? Okay.
Инженерный Эверест разработчики решили провести последний тест.
Well, let's not interfere in the French elections. Non-labor income?
коммунальную квартиру Майдадыр отправлен был, но во время перевозки
Non-labor income has been established. Desperate efforts to eradicate this phenomenon. Decree on measures to strengthen the fight against non-labor income. Adopt the decree. Drops corruption, boosts our cash reserves. And it hurts everything. Move towards the legalization of individual entrepreneurship. Changes to plan economies with elements of the market. Could reject it. And the second outcome. Result in the first outcome. Okay, so if things go well, it just boosts corruption a bit. Let's move towards legalization of individual entrepreneurship. Actually, let's try to revise it. Consent provision, doing it too harsh. Excellent. So it worked out. Very good. Commissioner Katani, economic corruption in the USSR. Okay. Another recent events. Cotton affair. Constantly inflated the production targets for cotton. The Republican authorities proudly claimed that these targets would be met, and they were met, at least on paper. According to the country, trains ran with carriages filled not only with cotton, but also waste from its processing, and sometimes even with refuse. Yet on the documents, everything was clean. For non-existent cotton, real money was paid out of the budget. Vicentia, successor of the first Secretary of the Communist Party, soon joined by Anna Ivanov. Arrest continued. It's time to crush the sword of justice upon the capital's corrupt officials. Similar processes must be carried out in all Eastern republics. It is time to crush the sword of justice upon the capital's corrupt officials. Arrests of corrupt officials continued, but now not only in Uzbekistan, but also among the top echelons of the capital's officials. First to be arrested was Yuri Trebanov, formerly the first deputy minister of internal affairs. Some of the accused began to give testimony regarding the involvement of major party, state, and regional figures in corruption. Nevertheless, the investigation continues. Okay. Freaking China again. We can send the army, but it's going to cost us combat readiness. Or we can just give China some money to go away. I don't have a lot of money. Send the army. Bombing of Libya. Remain neutral. he will express a protest. Okay, how's the Civil War going? Still not amazing. Yeah, more control, more supply, more morale. What's the hold up on the network specific stuff? Well, they're working on it. Could help the Koreans with nuclear power plant construction. I don't know. Yeah, let's arrange a trade agreement with Algeria. Or invite them. Yes, they did. They are under our influence. We'll arrange a trade agreement. How's the Angolan Civil War going? Yeah, it's going. And what about the Iran-Iraq War? Civil War in Nicaragua is ongoing as well. These are all of these would cost us our special services strength. Yeah, the current wars are already a pretty big drain. Maybe if we support Angolans even harder, we can end this war sooner. It's a Chernobyl accident. Urgently eliminate the consequences and begin evacuation. We triggered a financial crisis due to the reserves dropping down. Would hurt loyalty pretty severely across the board. Printing press goes burr. turn on the printing press.
Распростертый у ног мертвец. Вот язык по-змеиному гибко скользнул в глубокое
Printing press goes burr.
декольте. Гудит барабан, завывает скрип.
Although our internal loyalty is suffering. Luxury goods shortage. Legalize small business. Yeah, I guess we'll legalize small business. Planned economy with elements of the market is not the worst thing in the world. Okay. Afghan thaw. Alright, so we can choose whether we want to extend the olive branch. More pragmatic candidate. Time for decisive action. Let's go with it's time for decisive action. Basically choosing the most bloodthirsty option. Let's go. Glasnost? We will not do this. We will not do this. Everything remains as before. Crisis in relations with China. Give them some money so they go away. Send the army. Jews are everywhere. Despite the fact that the USSR was one of the initiators of the creation of the Jewish state, relations with Israel did not immediately take off in practice. However, Jewish politicians identified as leftists. We began actively cooperating with the USSR. It was not encouraged. Okay, so we need to choose how do we react to Israel. can allow Jews to go to Israel. We can reject the negotiations with Israel. We have our own Israel, and even more, let's invest in the Jewish Autonomous Okrug. Just costs us $30. Hurts our relations with everyone, or we can intensify anti-Zionist propaganda. We have our own Israel. Let's invest in the Jewish Autonomous Okrug. For a second time, our country attempted to create its own Jewish state in 1934. Yes, it is. The Jewish Autonomous Oblast was established in the Far East part of Khabarovsky Krai, with its capital in Birobidzhan. The authorities stimulated the resettlement of Jews to this uninhabited region and promoted the development of Jewish culture. However, despite all the measures taken, Jews made up an insignificant portion of the region's population. After relations with Israel deteriorated, the policy of supporting the Jewish community was completely terminated. The proportion of Jews began to rapidly decline. The new government decision is meant to finally and once for all resolve the Jewish question. According to it, the oblast will be separated from Khabarovsk Krai and transformed into an independent subject of the Russian Federation. Significant funds have been allocated for the resettlement and organization of cultural life. Schools, clubs, theaters, printing in Yiddish and Hebrew has been reactivated. Several thousand people have already applied for resettlement. Although overall, citizens reacted with skepticism to this decision, considering that the government again steps on the same rake. We are getting a positive budget. Death of Lydion will take no action. Let's see. So we could invite Libya to Comic-Con. It would give us a boost to trade. Let's do it. Arrange trade agreement with Ethiopia? Sure. Puppet of the USA, under the influence of the USA. We have a trade agreement with France. LA, liberal conservatism, centrism. Can support the PS. How's the Angolan Civil War going? Begin market takeover of France, start defense exports. A lot of them are not currently active. How does the game classify Austria? Official neutrality. It's a social democracy with Social Democratic Party. And yeah. Process of reintegrating Poland. Well, currently... So I guess first we would have to turn them into a puppet. And we would have to completely eliminate their vector of liberalization. Okay, are there any decisions I could take? Military ones? Okay, economic decisions. Oh, we can read. What are our options? Who doesn't work doesn't eat. Employment policies, no restrictions for unemployment. No social benefits for the unemployed. Okay, we'll change nothing. Direct management shares? What does this do? Cruise relations with the subject states. And it costs me... would cost me political authority. Okay. Diplomatic, dealing with hostile embassies, join the IMF. Oh, can change prevailing sexual moralities. We need more children. This one consideration. So we can't do this. Why not? Ah, that's what we already have. Okay. We can't actually do that. Make concessions to regional politicians. Yeah, that seems bad. Moratorium on the death penalty. Can make people happy, but yeah. Renovate the housing stock.
Советский дирижабль, советы Ильича, пропеллер сверкают, как лезвие меча, стремится к небосводу его тугой баллон. Советский дирижабль, как партия силен.
Sure. Oh, but that just spends my money on that. Let's not. Okay, there's nothing else to do there. There are other political decisions we could consider. Storm 1? Ah, right, yeah. Fields in society. Okay. Economic reforms. Conditional basic income. Abolish foreign trade monopoly. That seems to mostly hurt us. Because there's a technology we need first. Civil activity +3, political authority points minus. I don't seem to need to do that just yet. So modernize nuclear plants, we can't accept it because we haven't researched the technology. Where's the train ones? Introduce high-speed civilian trains. We can't do it yet because we need to have united all the research institutes or done the space. So these are things that are available later on, but we haven't met the preconditions just yet. Okay. This thing is taking forever. So how is the budget doing? Okay, still in a surplus. We have very few reserves. What could I cut? Could cut social spending a little bit. Or reduce our bribes for civil servants. Ah, but that increases my political power points. We'll cut imports even more. Against industry strength. We could take loans. But I'd rather not. The oppressor leader? Why can't I do this? Okay, well, let's let a bit of time pass. Alright, we got our network centrist operations tech.
Будет ветер сосать их ржанье, панихидный справляя
Let's implement this.
Скоро, скоро часы деревянные прохрипят мой 12-й
Character loyalty
час.
Troyanovsky.
Скоро, скоро часы деревянные
Only clear current position, Minister of Foreign Affairs. Ah, so my Minister of Foreign Affairs isn't sufficiently loyal? Is that the problem? Well, my supply looks horrible? Oh, yeah, well. Okay, we need someone loyal in the, for a Minister of Foreign Affairs. I think it's a combination of diplomacy and intrigue. Yeltsin is pretty loyal. Oh, why are you still my Minister of the Industry? You have a combined score of 5. That's not too bad. Yeah, we'll... Why couldn't I appoint you? Ah, right. There's an active event. They demand a politician be exiled. Vasily Kuznetsov has been poisoning our party, and they demand he be exiled. He's 85. Wait a week. He'll just keel over and die. But yeah, sure, we can retire him. It's cost me so much political authority to do that. What if we just refuse? It also costs me political authority. Alright, fine. We'll force that guy into retirement. They want me to exile someone else. Comrade Old Man. Has been poisoning the party. And he's pretty useless. And he's a reformer. So, yeah. Get out of here. Yet another... They're just kicking out everyone. Kalyaznov? No, these guys aren't all supporters. For example... Oh, actually, yeah, this guy is hyper loyal to me. But he's also like 1,000,000 years old. So we could refuse and then just exile Shevardnadze instead. But we will retire this guy because he's 1,000,000 years old. Get out of here. Okay, finally we can switch things up a little. Yes, I can't do this because our foreign minister is not loyal enough. So we need someone with good diplomacy and intrigue. Yeah, I couldn't because having an active event will prevent you from doing that. Grimenko is already my presidium of the Soviet SSR, and I want him to keep him in that position. Could put Aliyev in charge. He's a hedonist, a nationalist, and a marketeer. Let's bring in Grecian. Alright. You're our new Minister of Foreign Affairs. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, and I want to get Yeltsin out of this Minister of Industry position. He's doing a terrible job. And we'll put Lomako in charge. Okay. Alright, Afghan Civil War. Yes, now we can do the Oppresso Liber. Oh, we can sell weapons? No, okay. Yeah, we're not too worried about any of that. Okay. How's this thing going? How is this war still ongoing? These guys are basically wiped out. Let's push for a successful conclusion. Crisis in relations with the People's Republic of China. These freaking guys. Let's just buy them off. Ideological weapon of decaying capitalism. Social Initiatives Club. This could support the creation of the clubs. Take control of this organization. No, we will refuse. Oh dear. Military leadership loyalty is low. Industry sectors. It's because I'm not investing enough in military industry?
200 минут пути, 1100 пролетят километров и растворится
Here,
день.
we'll invest way more. How's that sound? Also, enjoy some additional envelopes. Yeah, let's invite the good doctor to the USSR. Crisis in the relations with the United States. We have nothing to discuss with them. Kick rocks, America. Hey, how's the Iran-Iraq war going? The Iraqis are winning, sort of. Could do the oppressor labor. That would hurt my special services. I think we have to wait for some of our other wars to end. Let's also consider our own interests. Let's also consider our own interests. Okay. US Army reform. I think I need more envelopes for generals. Fund it with cutting nuclear research. And social spending. Invest in the military. We have the monetary reserves. Yeah, invest in the military industrial complex. Gosh, that's expensive. Well, let's bribe the Chechens. Freaking China again. For the military. Crisis in the work of the intelligence services. Hurt our relations with the Warsaw Pact? Sure. Let's just protest at the UN. surely these guys are going to surrender. 0.86 morale. What am I currently researching anyway? Okay. Radical opposition rallies? Oof, that would really hurt. One-party democracy. Let's bring out people loyal to us. No! Revolutionary overthrow! We were arrested and executed by court verdict! Well, there goes Gorbachev. Alright, well, let's try that again. But probably my problem was choosing Gorbachev in the first place if I wasn't intending to go down the market reformer path. Could go back to return to the Romanov dynasty. Alright, yeah, let's try... no, we don't need the tutorial. Okay, so we're sympathetic with the conservatives. I could make your own character, but I wanted to play with some of the existing characters first. Alright, so I want both of these. Definitely want to work towards a communist moon base. Oh, starting the projects costs us. Oh, I didn't realize it actually costs us political points to start, even just start the projects. Cool. Okay. Well, this is the... I'm starting the second attempt here. Subsidize the fences free. So what does this do? It makes them more reliant on us and improves the supply. Sure. A little carpet bomb. Ah, chairman of the special services is not sufficiently loyal. But I'm not going to be able to make any changes to that because it's still early on. Let's take a look at the budget. First things first, we don't need imported art. We don't need imported luxuries. Increase funding for special services. Cut environmental support. Cut social spending a little bit. Up our city and digital tech investments. And slightly more infrastructure spending. Okay. So let's appeal to the Soviet people. Okay. Euro missile crisis. So we could do a moratorium, or we can tell the US to kick rocks. We will tell the US to kick rocks. You know what, actually, I think we're gonna go... Does this cost me a little bit? Okay. Second most powerful person in the state, so we have to choose the head of the state party. So what are my options? We could keep Mikhail Gorbachev. It would actually give me 25 political authority. Well, they all give me 25 political authority. You would actually boost a bunch of my services. Sympathetic to reformers, sympathetic to liberal Democrats, sympathetic to reformers, sympathetic to moderates. Sympathetic to the neo-Stalinists. But my conservative guy and neo-Stalinists are both terrible. My moderate is not a great choice.
Сумею построить мир.
You boost income.
Меркнут мечты. Сказок вчерашних. Ты не раб без верных игр.
I suppose we could always replace him later.
Верь себя.
Well, the trouble is his traits are like not good. But we'll go with Ninja. Oh, it's intrigue and thrift. He's actually not that bad. Okay. I thought it was diplomacy and intrigue for secretary of the Central Committee. It's for Lost Colonel. Reject the offer.
Единая власть над структурой веществ, над сталью, пластиком, дымом и кровью. Из мусора строить дома, еду и самих людей.
That makes a lot of the reformers quite upset, doesn't it?
Единая власть перестроить дела.
But yes, we will reject the offer.
Industrial technology. Cybernetic technology.
Infoplenum, personnel issues.
Alien technology.
Promote status and orthodoxies.
Nanotechnology.
Keep the status quo.
Nanotechnology.
Let's promote status and orthodoxies. Acceleration.
Оглянись на меня смелей.
Campaign for unity within the party.
Станешь однажды, крыльев нет.
Yeah, we'll do a campaign for unity within the party.
Можно тоже легко. Сделай студия. Станет разум в 100 крат.
Continue with anti-Western rhetoric.
Станут догмы веков.
Crisis in the relations with the United States. We have nothing to discuss. Anti-alcohol campaign. Alright, so we'll continue Brezhnev's policy and increase production of low alcohol drinks, which will increase the income from agriculture by 15%. Income is good.
Кем лучше быть?
This is a game where you try to lead the Soviet Union into the new millennium
Все сделать сам и без рабов.
and possibly win the Cold War. Alright, so...
Нас время вело
I think we
сквозь тысячи лет.
just say
Каждым шагом своим вновь и вновь.
whatever for the Nicaraguan Civil War.
Тот же ответ, что плоть так слаба, что нужно иметь.
Want to keep my resources for the Afghan Civil War.
Танков, кранов, заводов, ракет. Здесь построен мир сказочных чудес, где герой древних дней был бы слаб, как червь перед
Arrange a
ночью
trade
свет,
agreement.
что несут нас в грядущий миг. Но ветер другой вдруг шепчет теперь, что пора свернуть, выбрать путь, где в нашей плоти не только лишь зверь, где сможем мы стать сильнее своих цифровых
So,
машин.
oh, what about Mexico? Oh, we already have a trade agreement with Mexico.
Здесь родится мир сказочных чудес, где любой
Right. I mean,
сквозь огонь пройдет, прыгнет до небес, многократно продлит свой век.
Archam is our guy.
Весны ветер дивных прекрасных грез, мир сверхлюдей возведет под лучами звезд. Только сомнение одно предо мной сейчас, будет ли в нем место для нас?
Oh, is there a better advisor we could put in? Yeah, this guy is better. We need our best guy working on this. Campaign against racism? Yeah, we'll join in on the sanctions.
Время придет, и герой проплывет среди огненных звезд, не страшась сотен лет пути. Впрочем, мечтать обо всем стоит нам сейчас, лишь если там есть место для нас.
No, we need to... I mean, you could just abandon... You can abandon Afghanistan. So you could just remove your advisors and stop investing anything into the conflict. Okay, we support the appointment of Andrei Gromyko because we have no choice. New Master of the Ministry of Affairs. Alright, so we have to choose his replacement.
Что ждет после жизни нас? Лишь медленный сон без грез, лишь обморок, где вовек ни радости нет и ни слез. И где за
Diplomacy and
короткий
intrigue.
срок пройдет бесконечность лет, которых, быть может,
Yevgeny would be a good option.
в реальности вовсе нет. Что, если мы
He's a
погибнем от
moderate, who'd also be a good
стремлений
option.
своих,
He's actually
погибнем от
slightly
мечты,
better.
что словно горизонт уходит каждый миг.
He's a reformer.
Этой войне
Ugh, a liberal
найдем ли
Democrat,
мы
even worse.
ответ в нас самих? Несбыточный свой
Let's
путь
go with the
сумеем ли
moderate
пройти
with
в
a 5 in
За что же мы ценим мир,
diplomacy.
что в чувствах дается нам? Ведь он не всегда отнюдь подобен прекрасным снам. А может, она права, лишь в радостный
Yeah,
смысл
Oleg
всего.
seems like the best
И
choice here.
если наш мир лишь боль, нам бросить пора его. Что, если мы загадки ищем там, где их нет?
Well,
Вопросов,
it's one
что
step at a
есть
time,
и в
Paladin.
чем ее цена? Мне дан простой ответ. Но
Don't
среди
limit
тьмы
contacts.
найдем ли мы тот призрачный свет? Несбыточный свой путь сумеем ли пройти в дыму грядущих
I
лет?
think it's consensus unity, which is nice to have. It costs me special services strength, which is there to be spent. Let's do that one. Let's invest more into the education system.
Как мне поверить в то, что я отныне тебя не увижу? Разве возможно, да?
I'll take this one because it gives me 15 PRC
Странное сходство воспринять
support.
серьезно, но полюбил как сон. Будто бы чудо и вправду возможно.
And the nasty PRC events are very bad. Science points are not being used. Okay.
Тяжелые капли дождя ложатся единой холодной стеною, и поезд бесшумно летит на
Gotta
черной
figure out
магнитной
computers.
стальной полосою, и в бешеной гонке огни. В ночь улетают, и больше не важно, зачем этот мир вокруг нас. Зачем появились мы в нем однажды?
There.
Мир, где есть боль.
Why are those research points going down?
Он должен стать другим, иначе его жизнь не стоит наших сил. Дождь над землей, пыль прошлого из памяти смыл. Несбыточный свой путь мы
Star
все-таки
Wars?
пройдем, пред нами мир застыл.
Yes, let's develop our own system in response.
Прошло пока всего 4 года, но как же изменилось все вокруг.
Crisis in relations with the United States? We have nothing to discuss with them.
Плоды неоднозначного
Immediately gone to DEFCON 2.
тебе все
Привет,
просто.
товарищ.
Без страстей, любой вопрос всегда предельно ясен.
We'll hold a conference with the Brazilian leader.
И не волнует бегство дней. И ты не знаешь, что такое сомнения, колебания и стыд. И ты не знаешь ни обид, ни сожаления за решение былое.
Invite Syria into the Comic-Con.
Чем всю жизнь мы размышляем, ты вроде как уже разобралась, но слишком уж ты быстро
Can
вознеслась.
we,
Немного ли тебе мы
we could
доверяем?
sanction Lebanon? I don't want to do that.
Автоматизация, естественный процесс.
What about
И
Canada?
так уже
If we
вражда без всей
pull Canada
воли.
away from the United States? Probably not.
Так что же зря была столетняя борьба. Все революции, великие победы. Но может цель есть машинный коммунизм. И труд свое утратил, первородство. А наш коллективизм и вовсе атовизм от недоразвитых моделей производства.
There's civil war here. We're investing everything we can. Okay, we're almost done with the emphasis on local conflicts. Fate of the disgraced academician, we will do nothing. Okay, we got our emphasis on local conflicts done.
Мы зашли в тупик в проблеме поиска смысла внутреннего я у всех разумных существ. Но, как и всегда, безумный
So we will enable this.
будто все вокруг пустые сгустки веществ.
And
Крайность другая.
plus one loyalty to generals.
Если наш мир для всех предстает в сходных красках, кажется нам
Let's make sure we're investing a lot there. Yeah, it's there's a lot going on here. I'm enjoying the game quite a lot, though. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we're recruiting Aldrich Ames full time. He gives us a bunch of buffs. Oh, do I get to start doing this? No, I need to have adopt a theory of network-centric army. I'd also need a more loyal Minister of Foreign Affairs. Ministerial leapfrogging. Trubetsky should lead the government. Okay, I'm not given options. Mitterrand's invitation. Focus on improving relations with China. No, it seems like a terrible option. Relations with countries in the Comic-Con is increased. It would give me a bunch of military and cybernetics points. Ah, but it's a chance. I'm pretty sure it is. Let's go with this one. Steve Hanoi. Okay, so I think we got the good outcome there. Yeah, now they're Comic-Con partners. Why can't I invite you? Yeah, we completed intensive development of agriculture. We will accept. We should also research that. Okay. A little bit of time pass. Okay, so I can't invite them to the Comic-Con.
Но вдруг заметил куклу в кустах. Ему
We could bring in
застыл испуг в стеклянных
Campuchee.
ее глазах. Он
We already have Vietnam in.
и сжал автомат. По спине его пробежал мороз.
And we can bring in Laos as well.
Белую куклу корейский солдат к себе в батальон принес. Сказал этой кукле не место здесь, но иначе я не могу.
Okay.
Она видела смерть, пусть увидит месть.
What does this cost me?
Отправился мстить врагам.
Let's support. Oh, then we can seek compromat. Cite public roulette. Unrest. Social Democratic Party. Strength of our party plus 25. Plus 25%. For a mere 30 income? Or 30 money? We'll leave that be for now. Could have a trade agreement with Algeria. Sure. Just looking for countries I could make trade agreements with. Alright, I suppose we can allow time to progress. Remain committed to building communism. Geneva. Yeah, we'll push Reagan to drop SCI. He says no, as he pretty much always does, I think. What's this? Okay. want to do anything there. Population is growing. We'll maintain our modest budget surplus. Okay. What's the event? So if I want to side with Iran later, I could make a protest on at the UN. Yeah, let's make a protest at the UN. Alright, the Chinese are up to no good once again. Let's spank them with the military. Okay, they joined the... Portugal and Spain joined the proto-EU. We'll keep it a peaceful plan. France, rally for the Republic. I don't think any of those factions are going to help us that much. Although the Social Democratic Party, or Democratic Socialist Party, Sports Socialist Party, let's not get involved with that. Alright, so we have the oil crisis. Can't do anything about it, or we could double oil production. We can't do anything about it. Ooh, okay, but there's a big budget deficit now. Every 10 below... Every 10 above 200 civic engagement. Let's cut imports of agricultural products. We'll postpone the decision. Science points aren't being used. Yeah, Iraq is... Well... Afghanistan... is under 63% control of the government. Our use of terror disrupting foreign supply and carpet bombing is helping out, as well as our subsidies of their act against the social. Well, the Congress will proceed peacefully. Ah, excellent. Network-centric operations have been completed. We'll adopt this theory. Okay, I need a more loyal foreign affairs minister. Soviet aviation under threat. Okay, sort by loyalty. Grecian is nice and loyal. So is Hagar. So joint 5. Akipov? Yeah? Oh, he's also an Orientalist, so that's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, my foreign affairs minister is not at all loyal. Can I not actually appoint him? Yeah, he's also very loyal. But he doesn't have to live all that long. I still have the settling into the job modifier, so I can't appoint him. Non-labor income. Could just adopt a decree. Let's try to revise the draft. Ah, okay. The original version of the draft got pushed through. Yeah, we could try conspiring against our current. Wow, look at Gorbachev's relationship with us. 0. Where is our Minister of Education? He is terrible at everything. Where is he? There you go. Yeah, I wish there was a view to see just your cabinet. Because now I can't even find the guy. There he is. Could start surveilling him. increases loyalty. Started faction change? Send him into political exile, execute him? Okay. We'll try to start a conspiracy to improve our relations with him. Where the heck is he? Is this him? No. There he is. Yeah, he absolutely hates us. Actually, that conspiracy to improve our relationship by 15 isn't going to do, like, anything. Let's start a conspiracy to send him into political exile. Commissioner Katani. Oh no, I don't get to do this. Why not? Special Services loyalty is not above 90. No! Oh, it's time to wind up this case. Or... loyalty of all politicians from Uzbekistan goes up like crazy. Well, let's wind up the case. At least get some loyalty. Who do we need to accept them into the USSR? Oh, there would need to be a civil war inside of China. If we can sufficiently destabilize China to cause them to have a civil war. Just dismantle NATO. I mean, it is possible if you manage it, but how's the Iran-Iraq war going? Iran is kind of losing. I don't believe that's an option. It does. Bombing of Libya. Can defend Libya in exchange for increased oil prices. Yes, let's do it. It's forced to halt the operation. And Gaddafi thanked the Soviet leadership for helping in the fight against American imperialism and applied to join partnership with Comecon. Absolutely nothing. In fact, we get Libya in the Comecon. Urgently move to fix the problem. Afghan thaw? Absolutely not. It's time for decisive action. Could just pay China to go away. Sure, just pay China to go away. Alright, can I replace my... Minister of Foreign Affairs? Looks like I can. Okay. It's diplomacy and intrigue. Yeah, your values are okay. There we go. You're in charge of that. Now we will do the Oppressor Libor. Okay. How's the Angolan Civil War going? It's continuing. One-time effect. Go for... Ah, so we get the option. We'll join partnership with the Comic-Con. We'll lose our relationship with Iraq. We could ally with Iran. And the Israelis would like this. And the Libyans. What could go wrong? Let's side with Iran. Minus 100 with America? Yeah, that's fine. There. Nikolai, you can be in charge of this. Oh, wow. Do some carpet bombing. Terror against key enemies. I mean, it doesn't seem to be a big deal. Iran is has 100% control. Ah, no, that's overall. But I think Iran will win with their help. Yeah, I noticed that now. Yeah, Baghdad. Although Baghdad is 57% under control of Iran. We have nothing to discuss with the United States. Jews are everywhere. We have our own Israel. We'll invest in the Jewish Autonomous Local. Death of Ledouin. I don't think we really care all that much. Okay. Okay, research project is finished. Based on the study of genetics. We'll apply this. Yeah, cause Iraq to become a puppet of the USA. So, what could we... could do the oppressor leader. It does, it is quite costly though. Let's do it. A group of party members demands a politician be exiled. Vasily Kuznetsov, 1,000,000 years old. Yeah, let's retire him. Or do we send him to a minor position instead? You can retire. Get out of here. It sure isn't music. Oh boy. We could help North Korea with nuclear power plant construction. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, we have the money. We should have a pretty good budget surplus. Yeah, purely for economic reasons. The social initiatives clubs. So do we support the social clubs? These clubs do not position themselves as opposition. On the contrary, they're willing to cooperate. Perhaps we should take control of these organizations. What, North Korea? Back them, of course. On the contrary, we must suppress any hotbeds of dissent. Would hurt our loyalty. Or we can just refuse. Let's just refuse. That seems the safest option. Launch a media campaign in support of Dr. Hayter? Invite him to the USSR? Yeah, let's invite him to the USSR. Ooh, we've discovered a proton collider. Crisis in the relations with the Republic of China? We will beat them up with the military this time. We'll definitely use our proton collider. Reykjavik, we are not going anywhere. Yeah, that'll boost loyalty. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. How do I boost my special services loyalty? And we could... just increase the amount of envelopes for the special services. Alright, US Army reforms. Oh, somehow it went down even more. Expel the US diplomats on the same pretext. How's the Civil War going? Okay, still ongoing. The fate of disgraced academician. So he sends us a letter asking. Yeah, China's always cranky with us. So we could do nothing, or we can increase persecution of dissidents in response. Go from political article, legal persecution. Yeah, let's just do nothing. Iran controls the majority of the Iraqi heartland. I can't imagine the Iraqis are going to be able to hold out for much longer. What if I compelled? It just boosts the morale. It doesn't seem worth the cost. Rescue the economy from crisis. Let everything remain as before. Let's go with we accept the developing of NGOs. Distant mountainous lands. Double down even harder. Obviously, double down even harder. Additional Air Force units, Special Forces, several divisions of the regular army deployed to Afghanistan. The RA Army launched a large-scale offensive, securing control over the Panjshir Valley. The bases were destroyed, and the opposition suffered severe losses. Angered Western nations, who condemned this as a full-scale Soviet military invasion of Afghanistan to drastically increase support for the opposition. Okay. Crisis in the relationships with France. Spend our military, our cash reserves. Now let's do a one-time expense. I don't actually have all that much money. Because if you go below 100 monetary reserves, you get a crisis event, which is actually pretty bad. We do have a huge income, though. So we should invest in things. Loyalty of soldiers. Increases supplies. Yeah. Well, it's quite important that we maintain the loyalty of our special services. There, invest that into a variety of things. And we'll boost light industry a bit as well. Yeah, let's just bribe China to go away. Agro-Merc affair. High growth rates, okay. Okay, so it's what do we want to do with Yugoslavia? So we could invest in the scheme. Provide a loan. Inflate the scandal around Agro-Merc's problems. Well, let's spend some cash. Group of party members demands the removal of Pyotr Demishev. This guy? No way, he's actually pretty decent. But no. I can't get rid of Hyder Aliyev. What will this do? We'll just refuse. Where's the war going? Iran appears to be winning. And Civil War is going reasonably well as well. In the Salkauskas case, we could go post some baggage train. Ah, right, okay. This could massively boost our military leadership loyalty, but they are already very loyal. Can criticize the military leadership. really hurt our, or just keep the incident quiet. If a positive outcome, Well, that's a big hit to military loyalty. Alright, I think we strengthen prosecution of military leadership. Or of the, Okay, but what is meant by industry sectors? Okay, that's going up. Revise the special archive list to increase. Hurts our education level. Intelligentsia education level increases. Don't change anything. This seems like a decent option. Increase presence in Turkey. How is Iraq still holding on here? Postmodernism? Fine. Milosevic versus Stambolic. Actively supporting. And resolve the matter peacefully. Yeah, let's call on them to reach a compromise. Oh yeah, Kaladin was asking if we can do stuff to the member states. We can. So you can declare a state of emergency, you can give them subsidies. Is there anyone we could try to make a trade agreement with or invite to a partnership with Comic-Con? No, they're locked out. Support nonconformists? Terrorism? What does this do? I don't know what this... I'm afraid to push this button. What does it do? So you could acknowledge defeat. Announce victory. Announce joint end. Or postpone the matter. Interesting. We can support nonconformists. And support terrorism in the United States. This will surely go well. What did we... Multi-module space station. What is that? Atomic base. Launch Mir, but we will not maintain the old station. Launch Mir, keeping the old station. Launch Mir, and with its further modernization. Okay, so it's just how much money do we want to spend on this? And the answer is all the money. LGA launch vehicles into space directly from orbit, as well as build combined spacecraft directly in outer space. Yeah, we will add all these things to the queue. There's a custom in Russia to listen to the BBC at night. Unacceptable. Update our radio stations and continue jamming. Apparently I'm not spending military. Because we filled this up. Well, let's research continuous modernization and add the next generation army. Слушайте Radio Moskva. Right, so what is this event? Freaking Chinese again. Here's $50, China. Go away. Oh, look at this. A Hajadim have been nearly wiped out. A group of party members demands the removal of Vladimir Sherbetsky. Who's Vladimir Sherbetsky? He is my chairman of the Council of Ministers, and he's pretty good at his job. We will absolutely not be removing him. Categorically refuse. And start a campaign against. No, we'll just say no. A group of party members demands the removal of Vitaly Fedorovich. Vitaly isn't as loyal to me, so we can get rid of him. Right, so we need a new Minister of Internal Affairs. Yeah, but he wasn't all that good at his job, so we can get rid of him. And we'll just replace him with someone else who is extremely loyal. Like Haydar Aliyev, who will be much better at the job. There, you could be our Minister of Internal Affairs. It'll be fine. Expand the production of domestic films. Yes, let's expand the production of domestic films. We got the... We finished our research into Soviet computing. Mass implementation of computing centers. All for the low, low price of $50. Let's do it. Surely, oh, look at that. They've practically won. Yes, 50 rubles, of course. Iran has also practically won its war. State of emergency. Nah, it's fine. Except into the USSR? We still can't. Why not? Alright, NATO would have to be completely gone. is our support for terrorism and nonconformists. African Che Guevara. We will not interfere. Criticism of the party line. A few weeks ago, a candidate for the Central Committee, Alexander Yakovlev, in which he complained about obstacles in his activities, allegedly imposed by conservatives. Yakovlev must appear before the plenum's court. All positions and be sent as an ambassador to a remote country. Yeah, let's just exile him. We've sent him to be the ambassador to Djibouti. Enjoy your new role, Mr. Yakovlev. I wonder when this just ends. Guess it never ends? Surely it will end eventually. Black Monday. Military points aren't being used. Why? Can I bump you up to the top? I don't believe so. Go take a look. Where are you, Boris? I may have already exiled Boris. I don't see Boris anywhere. Oh, I think he never actually came, like, spawned because I refused to bring him in. We just give them some money to make them go away. Right. We've got lots of money. So we could invest a bit more. Ooh, these guys, military leadership is not happy at all. Let's boost our envelopes for the generals. No elections. We will choose who leads ourselves. This is in district sectors minus 5.3. For every 10, Less than 100. Values of funds invested here cannot be less than 100% of the IPA, Industrial Performance Index. Penalty of generals +3.
Как шли партизаны и поле сидели, и жаром горели клинки. Когда Украину родную поспели,
Okay, we'll take some envelopes from the civil servants and give them to the generals. Cancel involuntary treatment. Or just do nothing. Yeah, let's just do nothing. It's the Intifada, okay. They sure do. What's going on in Angola, by the way? They're still winning despite me giving quite limited support. Massive implementation of Academnet. Sure. Yeah, Soviet internet. Include all Comic-Con into the Academnet. Victor. Increases liberalization. But it would give me quite a boost in science points. We'll keep the Soviet internet to ourselves for now. Crisis in the work of the intelligence services? Oh yeah, they're getting quite low. Urgently allocate funds. Political crisis in South Korea. Forum of the committee will keep the plenum peaceful. Second baptism of Russ. We do not celebrate. Can start a new anti-religious campaign. Purely a church event. National holiday. We do not celebrate. Yeah, civil activity, consensus unity. But we're already at 98% consensus unity, so there's no real point. Let's wipe out our spiritual contentedness. Have it be a purely religious event. Turn to the east. Accuse the Chinese leadership of revisionism. Vector of liberalization in allied countries. Ooh, minus 15. That seems good. It's not worth it. Yeah, they're not going to like us no matter what we do. So we will accuse the Chinese of leadership of revisionism. They want us to abandon our Southeast Asian comrades, which is intolerable. Immediately we have a crisis in the relationship with China. Freaking guys. Just slap them down with the military. I'm sick of their nonsense. Could impose sanctions on China. I'm getting pretty sick of their nonsense. Well, they are supporting Afghanistan. The Rust flight. Arrest the violating pilot. Send a protest to his homeland. We'll arrest him. Group of party members demands the politician be exiled. 82-year-old Nikolai Tikhonov. He's just a random guy. Yeah, I think he can retire. Oh, we could get rid of the leader of the conspiracy instead. Who is 100% loyal. Yeah, okay. He can just retire. Get out of here. Put a military base in Laos. So it costs money, costs political authority. Oh, it gives a boost to military readiness. Sure. We could do the same thing here. Yeah, let's do that as well. Okay, we've already got a military agreement with them. The Civil War is ongoing. Yeah, let's have some military bases in Bulgaria as well. Let's purchase goods at a premium. We'll try to sway the Finns over to us. Oh, we have a vacant position in the... Who's missing? Ah, we need a member of the Politburo. Okay. Well, let's find someone suitably loyal. Oh yeah, this guy. He's only 1,000,000 years old. Oh, he's already on the Politburo. Okay. Well, he's on the Politburo too. Hey, who isn't on the Politburo? What about you? Oh, you're just terrible at everything. Okay, this guy's only 60. Let's add him to the Politburo. Cheers, United. Yeah. Black Sea incident. Demand an apology from the Americans. Give us more military leadership loyalty. Sure, we will demand an apology. Crisis in the relationship with the United States? We have nothing to discuss with them. Can't promise my principles. I can't compromise my principles. Start a pro-Stalin campaign. Gives us more political authority, more strength of special services, more law and order. The Georgians like it. Not seeing any problems. What are the downsides? Makes the liberal Democrats unhappy. Education level goes down, self-fulfillment goes down, and the Balts don't like it either. We're doing a pro-Stalin campaign. Ah, we visit Yugoslavia. Yeah, let's send the... Reduces vector of liberalization. Reduces American economic stability. This one seems to hurt the US more. So we'll go with that. Yeah, how is the US doing? Unclear. Civil War in Ethiopia. We will not interfere in this conflict. We will not interfere in this conflict. We're too busy interfering in the Afghan Civil War, which is somehow not over yet. And then the Iran-Iraq War, also somehow not over yet. Support Yugoslav authorities in the fight against separatism. Ooh, that tanked my political authority. Memoirs of the Grand Duke. There's no point in doing this. Release the book to the public, or can release the book and make it part of school and library materials. It does seem to give us a lot of nice things. What does it cost me? Pretty much nothing. It's only benefits, sure. What's costing me all of these special services? I should also take a look at my modifiers. Yeah, so we're improving our space program decreases US public satisfaction. Disable the US does not exist. Okay, so currently... Oh, that's a monthly thing, though. Yeah, it's okay. Combat readiness level. Loyalty of generals depends on contributions to military science. Ah, okay. So if we boost our military tech investment, will that make the generals happier? Okay, any other modifiers? Intensification of livestock breeding. Cultural intensification. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yes, we intensified livestock breeding. And did agricultural intensification. Ah, right. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff we could have been doing in space. 25 bucks for spy satellites? Sure. And then there's a whole bunch of other things we can't accept. Okay, let's let some time pass. Ooh, nuclear power plant modernization. Alright, so what is this going to do? Probably is going to cost me money. No, that's not the right one. Yeah, modernize nuclear power plants. For 30 bucks. Jeez, that's a bargain. Okay. Okay, crisis in relationship with China. Again. Tell China to get stuffed. Crisis in the work of the intelligence services. Okay. Let's urgently allocate funds. Amendments to the criminal code. Various anti-state crimes. The denunciation of the personality cult, false information. Now as our political landscape rapidly evolves, there's a growing need to revise the criminal code. Some politicians propose completely removing political laws from the criminal code. Completely repeal the article, lighten punishment, do nothing. Tighten the code, giving a boost to our conservatives, neo-Stalinists, special services loyalty, military leadership loyalty, and it boosts my consensus loyalty. That seems great. Yes, tighten the code. Yeah, everybody, nobody can complain. Kalyasnal has been poisoning our party. Who are you? It's all these like freezer geezers plotting against each other. Could send him off somewhere. I'm just gonna say no. Get out of here. Treat the games as shuffleboard? Yeah. We're somehow not spending on military technology. move you to the top of the queue. Ah, but you can't be researched because this thing needs to be finished. Alright, we can allow more time to pass. Afghanistan, seriously? Just give up, Mujahideen. You're done. You're completely cooked. Same thing with Iraq. You guys are toast. Baghdad's 80% in the control of Iran. Ah, the 88 Olympics? So we could attend the Olympics. It would cost us a bit of money. It would hurt our relations with friendly parties boycotting it. We could boycott the games. Or we could run our own Olympics. It would hurt relations with the US, but it would improve relations and give us consensus. And spiritual it just seems like a win-win-win-win. We will organize our own Olympics. So once again announced a boycott of Olympic Games. Instead, our own little Olympic Games called Friendship 88 were organized. Athletes from 49 countries participated, including those from the socialist camp and some states that did not join the Olympic boycott. In the absence of serious competitors of games, USR predictably won. We're so good at sports. Right. So there's nothing to do there. Their super soldier research is getting in the way. Which research is missing? Physics. Maybe... Is that just a... Physical sciences and nuclear tech? Crisis in the relations with China, yet again. Our military can slap them down. State Peace and Development Council. Establish contact with the junta. party members does. Oh, for too long, Edward Shevardnadze, relations with the player. 0. Yeah, let's get rid of this guy. No, but I don't have the political authority. But we can send him to a minor position. So we'll do that. But I want to... Crisis in relationship with France. Yeah, we can spend $50 to keep them happy. Okay, no! HIV outbreak. Urgently allocate funds. Okay, pause. Why can't I do this? We need more than that political authority. Why is this hurting so bad? Lots of a lot of our diplomatic stuff is draining our political authority. Yeah, this costs me 50 political authority a month. To support terrorism in the United States. Sir, some industry sectors, it says -12 due to industry sectors. So which sectors help our political authority? Never. Spending on diplomatic missions helps with the liberalization. Unclear. Is it state propaganda? Oh. Ah, here we go. Political PowerPoints. It's with state mechanism. Alright, well, let's improve that slightly. I should probably stop supporting terrorism too, just because of the cost to our political power gain. Is this war done yet? This freaking Mujahideen. Our Germans. And create a German national district. We already have enough to deal with. Let them go to Germany. The right one. Ah, so we just sent them to our Germany. We already have enough to deal with. No, we just don't have the special services strength. I think we already have enough to deal with. This presidential election, who will win? George Bush wins. Palestine proclaimed. We can recognize Palestine. Could not recognize Palestine. Ooh, look at that decrease in liberalization. Let's do it. No. Oh, yeah, we have to completely wipe out their vector of liberalization. And we need the strength of our secure special services to be at 70 or more. And part of the problem is this is just a constant drain on our everything. As is the war in Iraq. Oh, I don't even have an advisor here. We should definitely have an advisor. Is there a 4-star guy available? This guy looks good. Yeah, here, you can be in charge, Valerie. Do I have anyone in charge here? Yeah, we got Stravinsky on it. Earthquake in Armenia. Allocate funds from the reserve. How's our research going? This is nearly done. Hey, we finally finished the super soldier. Expect rehabilitation. Eliminate the union's leaders. Polish government can handle it on its own. Continuous modernization. There's this plenum of the Central Committee. We'll keep the plenum peaceful. Keeping everyone extremely loyal. Could you, like, finish this freaking war? You Prime Minister of Yugoslavia. We will ignore this, okay? A group of party members demands the politician be exiled. Nikolai Rizkov. No, Rizkov's actually decent. Oh, although he does have 0 loyalty to me. So I guess we should get rid of him. Exclude from the CPSU and political life. Alright, let's pause this for a moment. We can bring Burma into the Comic-Con. Nope, no one else. Or Ethiopia's getting bullied. We're at a financial crisis. We should definitely fix this. Can reduce imports even further. And we can put in a military base. Further pissing off the PRC. Let's do it. PRC are no friends of ours. And we'll cut agricultural imports even further. Financial crisis, oh man. We'll increase the prices of goods. Okay, it's just a prank by hooligans, nothing else. Send in the troops. Bring in the army, crush the riots with force. And this is still an awful lot of red. Yeah, we will crush the riots with force. We're not involved in this, because I don't have a choice. Yeah, send the army. German-German relations? The relationship between the two Germanys has been tense. Threaten Honecker? Do nothing? Approve the visit? We will do nothing. crisis in the work. We will urgently allocate funds. Deploy the army against the rebels. Combat readiness down, military leadership down. But they're extremely loyal. Special services down. That could stand to be higher. Or we spend money. It's quite a lot of money. We'll deploy the army against the rebels. Secret protocols? Destroy the secret protocol, then declassify the treaty. This is about the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact, yeah. There is not a word in the protocol about invasion or occupation. On the contrary, it was concluded to limit the expansion of the Reich. Yes, they existed, so... we boost special services loyalty. So it hurts the US, hurts our relations with Poland. Ooh. Destroy the secret protocol. Let's go with that one. Crisis in the relations with the United States. We have nothing to discuss with them. A letter from the intelligentsia. We'll just give them some money. Go away. March on Skanina Valley. South Ossetia will be free from Tbilisi. Block all roads to Skanina Valley with army checkpoints. Set up police cordons. Yeah, we'll block all the roads with army checkpoints. The army blocked all roads to the valley, so the joiners and Nautilus could not break through to the city. But on large reinforcements of 40,000 troops, the fiercest class secured, where the army had to open fire with lethal force to stop the militants. Okay, we have the integrated food thing. Let's adopt a new food program. I don't know. Afghanistan refuses to crisis in the relationship with France. We have nothing to discuss with them. But that's gonna cause a... Yeah, we have nothing to discuss with them. Yeah, they're just like hanging on, just barely. We're using terrorism, infiltration, disrupting foreign supply, we're carpet bombing. Hmm. What are we currently researching? We have minus 100 political authority. Where's it all going? So much of it is being spent on diplomacy. Alright, I guess we should stop supporting nonconformists. It is costing us a lot of political authority. We will deny rehabilitation. And civil war has finally ended. The side of government has prevailed and managed to establish control over the entire country. After the end of the bloody war, a long-awaited peace has come. Long-awaited peace has come to Afghanistan. Gradually, all parachemists were removed and reassigned to remote and insignificant positions. It was established in the country with highly effective law enforcement agencies. So through the nation, in the world, Gulabzoy was nicknamed the Afghan Stalin. So puppet of the USSR. Alright, we finally finally won the war in Afghanistan. It only took forever. Trade agreement has been concluded. Can I not enter? Arrange a trade agreement. Okay, so once we get sufficient political authority, religion poison. Leave everything as it is. So we lack the political authority. Student protests in China. This is China's internal matter. Congratulate China on its democratic transformations. The pressure from party comrades. Demonstrators in Western public. Deng Xiaoping resigned. The entire Politburo followed suit. And an extraordinary plenum of the Central Committee, the Chinese Communist Party, Xiao Ziyang, who sympathized with the protests, not only retained his post as General Secretary, but also succeeded in bringing his supporters into party leadership. Following this, a program for accelerating the pace of economic and political reforms was announced in the country. This is China's internal matter. We can condemn the coup. Which will tank our relations with the PRC. But yeah, we will condemn the coup. This could be crisis in relations with China. Here we go, China. Have some money and go away. We could also just slap down their military. Slap down their military. Intervision. Intervision is a pop song contest founded by the International Radio Television Organization. It was held in Sopot, Polish People's Republic. Soviet represented the Eurovision. Excuse me 1 second. Alright, I am back. So we can revive the festival. Both of these outcomes seem to be very positive, so let's revive the festival. The 5th International Song Festival was held in Poland, where our country was represented by Igor Demarin. October of the 17th year, Poland won first place for the second time. Well, we took second place. Everyone was pleased with the event. It was money well spent. Gosh, I need more political authority. Where the heck is it all going? Economic doctrines. Ministers are costing me a ton. Do my Comic-Con partners cost me... What if I boosted my diplomatic missions? That would just reduce... Could also just increase our state mechanisms a bit. Fourth Department. Ideological subversion. Do nothing. Control only 6. Boost spiritual contentment. Let's do nothing. Oh, my political authority. Disperse the protesters. A letter from the intelligentsia. More creative freedom? Throw money at the problem? Let's just throw money at the problem. Apartheid crisis. Can ignore the situation. Ethiopian Civil War. Collapse of Ethiopia. Yeah, Ethiopia just implodes. Into the Pinochet regime? Igor Talkov. Urgent. Popular rock performer Igor Talkov, famous in our country for songs such as Clear Waters, Memory, and CPSU. Songs criticizing the current regime as anti-people. This is right. Arrest and imprison him. No, our special services aren't strong enough to arrest a rock musician. We will ban him from performing. How's the Iran-Iraq war going, by the way? It's ongoing. Okay. Can't invite them to Comic-Con. Can we invite Afghanistan? We can arrange a trade agreement. Romanian Revolution? Deploy troops and change the revolution. The government. Or... Social Republic of Romania will get government system of conservative socialism. Military base of the USSR will be located in Romania. So we'll switch their government to a one better, more aligned to us. We can take no action. Let's keep Ceausescu around. To take refuge in the Austrian embassy, that were arrested and sentenced to death. Although the situation is gradually stabilizing, Romanians hate the USSR for crushing the People's Revolution. Western countries have also condemned the intervention. Crisis in relationships with France? We'll give them money to make them go away. Invasion of Panama. So we can go defend Panama. Panama is ours. Basic income plus 15. Panama will join the Comic-Con military base of the USSR will be located. Is this gonna cause World War? Let's defend Panama? U.S. invasion ended in a bloody disaster for them. In the first hours of their landing, American troops faced fierce resistance from the Panamanian armed forces. Additionally, international brigades, primarily composed of citizens from the USSR and other socialist bloc countries, were spotted fighting against the American intervention. To the surprise of U.S. forces, Panamanians were armed mainly with Soviet weaponry, ranging from small arms to heavy equipment. With near-perfect intelligence on every move the invaders made, Panama forces and the international brigades crushed the U.S. contingent in just 3 days. Many American soldiers, as well as their commanders, were unprepared for such overt intervention by USSR in Panama's affairs. In the end, the U.S. ceased military operations and entered negotiations for a prisoner exchange. Their contingent was withdrawn as quickly as possible. Following this, the country applied to join Comic-Con. Its entry into the organization is now only a matter of time. The United States, frustrated by this failure, accused Comic-Con of aiding dictatorship and drug trafficking in America. Amazing. Jeez, Intelligentsia, just take some money and go away. Radical opposition rallies? Uh-oh. I think this is how we died last time. Bring out people loyal to us and hold a counter rally? No! Revolutionary overthrow. Disaster. Things were going so well. Alright, but I'm gonna have to end the stream here. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's see if there's anybody else streaming out there. So, Calvin's doing some Captain of Industry. I'll send you guys over there. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll catch you all later.